let yourself be drawn into the mire. Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Well, maniac. Oh, those aren't really synergistic. Is Flask worth anything? Not really. Self-farming a Fury Valve and SSF. Is there a div card that is metamorph item? There used to be. I don't know if it got deleted. Brent, Google that. Metamorph item div card. It's probably in the drop pool for that. Like, I know Metamorph has been removed from the game, but I don't know if that div card has. Hey, Terrestabot, how's it going? With this.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
I don't know who this guy is. He's probably... I don't think this guy knows I'm a streamer. This is some random guy who has me on his friends list. thanks to the follow Toki Monster.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and the dreamer
That's a good watch, nice.
pass into the next world.
Glad it was helpful. Happy to have you guys along for the ride. No, this is Peacock Pathfinder. Split, personality, armor, energy shield. I don't know about this one. One divine. You know what? Sure. Oops. So I think, well, I don't know. What do you mean, why Pathfinder? Why not? Why Slayer? What? What kind of question is that?
Wonder what tugs at the strings of fate. What's
Because this is good?
the abyss and beckons you to fall.
Is it didn't Jungron make Peacock Slayer? And he's even saying to go Pathfinder. What? I don't think it's a weird thing to be doing Pathfinder. Yeah, I have Leech and I'm tanky. But to answer your question, the main reason why I'm going to go Pathfinder, whether it's better or not, which, you know, I also think probably possibly better, I want to play Poison Spark on a Pathfinder eventually. You don't need Leech because this hits like 1,000,000,000 times. And you can just get life gain on hit. Or, well, you can also get Leech on the tree. I have instant Leech. I don't think Slayer Leech is that important. Like, every single time I press this, it's hitting 13 times. And I'm pressing this a lot. So there's like hundreds of instant leeches going on at all times, right? Well, I'm 97 and I'm doing Simulacrum, so clearly it's not squishy. If you build it properly. We're getting defenses from Lightning Coil. We used to be getting defenses from Dawnbreaker. But just for what I'm doing right now, I wanted just a little bit extra damage. That's why I took it off. For 99% of the time, we were using a defensive shield. I think Slayer, don't you need items to be able to maintain your endurance and your frenzy charges on bosses, or no? What the fuck is this? Like, I'm getting endurance and... Is this what he wanted? Yeah. Like, we don't really have a defensive fall off when we boss. Our defenses are just innate. And also, what is this? I'm gonna waste 2 portals now. Should have just... God damn it. Why did I walk back in? Slayer's good as well, though. I just feel like... Honestly, I've never played Slayer, but just looking at it, it looks like it needs more money than this. This really doesn't need very much at all. Like, I don't need a pair of 30 Divine Boots or anything.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
This is also faster. This is a faster character, I think. Not that I'm skilled enough to be particularly fast with this, but I think it is faster. I think we kind of bricked this by leaving twice. What the fuck? Maybe I should put on the defensive shield. What is on this? Just fizzes lightning, it's not that bad. This is not representative of this skill. I don't know. This wave is for some reason extremely fucked. What do we got here? Flammability, cold, pen. Oh, this is garbage. Alright, wave 12. Looks like we have no more portals left, right? This might be our worst attempt yet.
Hello.
Oh, this finished. Nice. Should I buy more of these?
Ahoy there!
Yeah, we'll buy more of these. Getting fucking undercut again. Holy shit. Oh, I'm in a war with somebody over these. I wonder if they're in Twitch chat or not. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to give serious thought about putting the old shield back on. Because those waves didn't look like the mods were that bad. Let's go into this website. It is significantly tankier. That's for sure. So I'm like 13 mil with the DPS shield. 20 fizz max hit. We go up to 25 max hit, drop down to 10.7. 10.7 to 12.8. I'm gaining 2 million damage, which is about like 20% more. And I'm gaining 25% more tankiness with the defensive shield. I guess we gotta switch back. I need to double crop some of these. Let's see if there are any that are double corrupted already. This is something, these don't drop from maps. So like, people can't just randomly get double corrupted ones. Which means I don't think there's gonna be double corrupted ones. But we could check. There's none. What if we just take that off? Chain range. I wouldn't prioritize that. The reason we're going down here is because this is so much damage. I don't actually know though. I've never tried to have no chain range. So I can't really tell you because this is like so strong. You could try. If you do, tell me how it feels without chain range. I would assume your clear would be worse, right? Because it's not going to bounce off screen. The way right now, you're killing stuff like really far off screen. You can tell because of the tumbling wealth. So sometimes you'll be shooting on your screen and it'll be literally like a full screen away at the end of the full screen. There's chaos orbs that because you've hit monsters so far away. It's definitely not bad. But yeah. I don't know. Is there any like crazy damage I can get? Just on the tree? We'll let this thing load. Yeah, I guess corrupting a Dawnbreaker can be a project. That just sounds tedious though. I'm not doing that today. Maybe another day. If double corruptions are cheap, we'll do it. It's not done yet? So we could fill up that wheel if I want damage. Maybe we'll do that actually. What should I take off? I don't think I can take this off. One more strength required. Oof. I could divine the belt. Get more damage. I could also get one of these that have strength right there. Hey Mita, how's it going? That's probably the answer actually. Get a follow through with strength. So I just need one. Needs to be a 4 passive. So small passives can also grant all attributes. Small. You're following the build in hardcore stuff. Nice. Be careful during the leveling part. You might want to watch Jungron's leveling guide because he's like a hardcore player. My build, the progression isn't necessarily designed with hardcore in mind. Just keep that in mind. If you're a hardcore player, obviously you're gonna know how to deal with the stuff and not die. Right? Because you've played hardcore before, but like the guide itself isn't meant for hardcore. Obviously, I do think we are building very defensively in the end game. But don't keep the skill gems and everything as like a rule for your hardcore run. There's probably like a safer and slower way to get through the campaign. Yeah. Obviously, you know though. Oh, good luck. Oops. This realistically only costs like 20 chaos to craft, but this has exactly what I want, so we're just gonna pay a little bit extra to get it. Gives me my passive point back. Put that into some damage. Can I get even more damage? That's the question. I could take this off. No, we're not going to take that off. I don't have to take anything else off. I'm okay with this. Alright. So we should be much tankier now. Less damage, but we'll see. Oh, the music is bugged. Okay. I'll Thank you for letting me know. That happens randomly. I don't know. My computer's fucked up. I'll restart it. Tough on points. There are some stuff we can pull off the tree. So you'd need like a pretty good large cluster. Yeah, I don't know. It would be tough. I guess you'd probably want like T1 life on the large cluster. A lot of damage on the large cluster as well. Take off all of this down here. Because if you have increased effect, you're also going to have attack and cast speed T1. Yeah, the cluster would be 35 increased effect, attack and cast speed, probably increased health, and then either res or all attributes. This is a lot of points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points right there. That could fill out a large cluster and let you have a little bit extra there. Obviously, if you get suppress on gear, like you could cut this. Maybe you could get onslaught on your boots, cut off everything down here. There's stuff you can do. Like you can definitely pull off the bottom of the tree in both those aspects. Let me restart my music. But this is like beyond the scope of a league start, right? This is really min-maxing because that large cluster isn't cheap to make. It's my voice is buggy right now. Are you sure my voice is buggy? Someone else say my voice is fine. It was the music, right? My music actually does get buggy. There's some I don't know how to deal with it. Something about my computer, something's installed wrong. It normally doesn't happen. Like maybe once a week, the music gets fucked up, and you guys just tell me. I just need to like close the app and open it again, and then it fixes it. The game is also buggy. This sounds fucked right now. Well, we can restart the game as well then. Restarting it normally fixes that. If not, I'll just restart my computer. Let's see. Did that sound fine? Or is it still fucked up? Music's okay? The game's probably going to be fine as well. Does that sound really fucked up? Okay, whenever this happens, you just gotta tell me, and it's like real quick, restart the programs and it's fixed. Computers are too complicated. I don't know how to like make this not happen, but it doesn't happen enough for me to really warrant reinstalling Windows. I think that's the only way to fix it. Alright. And I will be trying to craft that cluster that I was talking about at some point. I mean, I'm not in a rush because I'm just not in a rush. I feel like We'll get it done some point in the next couple days. I just want to blast right now. And then maybe we'll try and put it on this character. I'll be crafting it for the spark, but again, you know, a lot of these spark, poison spark pieces, they're just as good on Peaconk. So everything except obviously the quiver. So thankfully, we kind of scale our Peaconk as we work towards a swap. Also, another option is you could look for follow-through on a Megalomaniac if you wanted to. Because that could have like 2 other notables, that would be good, right? I'm not searching for it, but I'm sure some of you guys want to like super min-max. You could make a trade search for that.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
There's one node in particular I really like. It's I forget what it's called, but it's basically Profane Bloom. It's like 10% chance to have Profane Bloom. It's called on the tip of my tongue. But like imagine getting that with follow through. The attack speed on a increased spec large cluster would actually make this build feel so smooth. Right now I feel like I wish I had a little bit more attack speed, but I can't really justify it in any other way.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Energy shield and max life. You think that's good? I don't know. It's 1 divine. Megalomaniac is well, this actually has some synergy, right? There's 2 Herald skills. But one of them is like it's for our Herald. We don't even use the Herald though. I don't know, this is trash. The Herald of, what is it? The Poison Herald? What? Where'd they go?
You can't get rid of me, exile.
You guys think we'll hit wave 15 and beat it this time? I think we will. Who knows? Hopefully we don't get some fucked up mods. Oh, another thing I probably should be doing for this is one of my suffixes on the flask is movement speed. That could be a 60% evasion, which is going to be big for this. It's a lot more attacks that aren't going to hit me. I could craft that actually. I should probably do that. I will do that after this map. This is softcore. This is the new Necro Settlers softcore league. I can't do this deathless. Not on this budget. I mean, it's possible, but it's not a guarantee.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Hey Sugar, how's it going? How's your hand been? Is it getting better? Is it still numb? Feeling better? Oh, nice. Time to blast. Yesterday, Seek, what the hell? He bought 2 apothecaries with all his money and lost the gambit. So I don't know if he's quit or not. I think that was his. That was him throwing the towel, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yesterday it was so hard to be able to like buy or sell stuff. It was frustrating. It's good today. I don't know what happened. Well, I mean, it's not great today. I mean, well, I should say I don't know if it's good today. I'm not really buying that much. I am selling stuff though. Are people in chat? Are you guys able to buy stuff? Remember last night I literally couldn't spend my chaos. It was so hard. I think it's fine now, right? Maybe I was just up too late and everybody had gone to sleep. Been buying and selling today? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's good now. How are the Unicor lock prices looking? 28. I don't really want to buy that. I don't want to buy another one. I feel like it's trolling. I want to improve my character. But something to keep an eye on anyways. I love being able to just tank him. Fortunately, when there's only this guy alive, as you can see, we don't have Onslaught anymore, and we don't have Frenzy Charges, so like our damage actually does drop if we save this guy for last, but it's okay. Ooh. Wave 13.
I will break you.
This is reduced effective curses, and it really hurts the damage, honestly. Oh my god. I believe this will feel significantly better when I recraft the blast suffix, though. I hope. Oof. One portal left after this. What does this have? Monsters pen 10 cold. Fizz as extra cold. Okay, this is very lethal. So every monster is dealing cold damage guaranteed, and it's also yawn 70. Dude, I'm not yawning. Am I yawning? I'm not tired yet. Are you yawning? Or am I? Maybe I am yawning. No, I want to yawn. Should be yawning even too long. True. Yeah, every monster does cold damage here, and cold damage penetrates by res. I've just no extra cold res. We'll try our best. I should have just crafted the flask before I came back in. What am I doing here? Oh, God. No. Can I get him before he heals? No, he fucking healed. Where are my boss drops? What the fuck's going on? There we go. The 7. Does that have value? It's 5. It's 5? What? Alright, final wave. Those mods are okay. Doesn't mean we're safe though. Final wave's never easy. Yeah, what they did was they deleted the first 15 waves out of the game. So now you only get the hard waves. Dude, no. Dude, both of these hitting me at once is insane. I can't do this. It just takes one hit, though. Oh my god! I like this! Maybe I should just walk away when he has that attack. Hope we get him before he heals again. It's very close. Please don't heal. Oh my god, that was so close. What the fuck? This game is really making me work for wave 15. We did it. Yeah, with Spark you can shoot them off the side of the map. Like around corners and stuff. It's nice. This one, we're just super tanky when we face tank it. Alright. Well, we can say we have conquered wave 15. We're gonna keep doing it though. I mean, we weren't doing this just to beat wave 15 once. We're doing it because we're farming.
Oh.
Some of these things we can just cancel. Um,
Ahoy there.
what? I don't have. Do I have no chaos? What the fuck?
Oh.
Thanks for the follow, Mr. Nemo Gamer. Do you want me to turn my VTube model on? Grogalog? I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I put some food in the oven. What is this? What? Bullshit. Run out of chaos orbs. Maybe I should just do fractions of divines as well.
Ahoy there! Ahoy there!
I wanted to buy a full simulacrum as well. I think my boats may have come back.
Exile.
No, they actually haven't. The one sad thing about simulacrum is it doesn't drop any gold. Especially considering its difficulty, I feel like it should drop more gold. How much is the spark amulet? It's probably expensive, right? 16. I don't know if I'll buy one, but I'll just keep an eye on it. A good one doesn't even exist. Wow, this is really dropping.
God Slayer.
Remember this strike so many horses I think it's time to exhaust.
Shit, I forgot to craft my flask. Oh well.
This is only the beginning.
I'll look at that in a second, Chuba. I think that one's good. Yeah, I think I sold one of those for like 10 div or something. I don't remember. I think it was like 8 to 10 is what I sold it for.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I'm not up to that just yet. That would only slow me down.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me? You can't get rid of me, exile. I am.
You know, I'll burn a portal for this. The Frostblink guy. Where's my Frostblink? 30. Um, okay.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
This Vizzo's cold with cold pen. That's scary. No, I didn't do the Stygian. I just paid a div for one. I don't have the... I haven't made enough of the blue... What is that called? The dust? Is that what it's called? I don't have enough to recomb with rare modifiers are more likely to stay. And I think it's... Chaos has a low weighting, so I don't think it will let... Like, I think it'll just fail if I don't have that. I don't know exactly how that works, but... Whatever. We made a lot of divines today. We made like an absurd amount of money, so I just bought a pre-crafted one. It is what it is, right? It's not like I'm not gonna try and recomb, but this will tide me over. We're doing pretty hard content, so you know. The Abyss Jewels definitely pulling its weight. It's worth the upgrade. Check out my body armor though. You have an anime friend who thinks action RPGs are garbage? What kind of games does he like? No, but I'm saying I am able to use a jewel because I bought the belt. Because I still can't recom, and I didn't want to wait. Dota and Deadlock? Dude, there's like so much overlap though. Dota is a game where knowledge like dictates your rank, but to a large degree, not completely, but it's less skill based. Deadlock and Dota is less like mechanical skill based, and it's more. I got 3 currency exchanges done instantly. What just happened? And this is the same. This is like you just build a knowledge pool and then you have huge success. I'm surprised he needs convincing. I feel like the natural progression is you play Dota and then you get tilted at how your teammates. You can't control the actions of your teammates, and it's really frustrating. So then you move over to Path of Exile, which is the same sort of like thinking game, but it's just there's only winning in this game. You can't lose. Don't force 50-50. You don't get griefed. Fuck. What just filled? These filled? Oh, I had 3 buy orders for simulacrums. They all filled. Nice. Wow. Cool.
Oh.
Should I make another? How much money do I have? I have enough to make 1 more buy order. What? I don't understand what's going on here. No, I did this wrong. That's not gonna work. I used to be a Dota player. I got fed up with it. Okay, I'm gonna just see if the flask I want exists before I try and craft it. I want Quicksilver flask with evasion during effects. Probably, I don't know, like 50%. Probably higher than that. What about 56? What's on this one? This is tier 2. So this is the exact same flask I have. Good night, Aether Kitty. Happy bed. I think I can just like pay nothing and get this roll slightly lower. This is a Gamba. I'm gonna hit it with an AUG and see what happens. If this doesn't get something good, I'll buy another one. I've gotten 2 so far, yeah. This one has not sold yet. Oh my god, 2 people are undercutting me. So I need this to be used when full.
I'm not up for that just yet.
I didn't think all those would hit. I gotta back up when he does that. What is this? Just increase monster life. Nothing too bad on this. Intelligence and evasion. I don't think anybody wants that, do they? That's weird. None exists though. This is garbage. I don't know. I'm gonna put it up for 1. Could someone want that? I don't know. Maybe.
I will
13. I forgot to read what this wave had. Oh my god. Alright, last portal, second last wave. Or is third last wave? I don't remember.
I'm not up to that just yet.
God damn it. Rough. I'm gonna take a break from simulacrums. We've done so many. We did make a lot of money from it. It looks like stuff is dropping in price though. Like this has dropped a lot in price. I'm gonna go back to level to 98, I think. Also, I'm gonna get my food. I think my food's ready now. Last I saw it was 250. Might be more now. I could check. We're eating rice and beef. And I have some broccoli as well. $109 for a 2 flask. We only need a 3 flask, so it's like if we were to do poison spark, you would only want 3. That's 180. 220 for a 4 flask. It's not that much more expensive to get 4. I guess you could go 4 flasks and just not use Progenesis. I'd probably do that. And then eventually save for Progenesis. This should actually be 3.5, I think. I think they just want the int. So I did misprice that. I think if you raise the price, you should tell the person, just in case. Also, I don't know if I should be selling this. Like, I should just sell this at like 3.5 just because it seems like people are buying this up. I think the people that sold it cheap fucked up. Especially because I'm taking a break from that. I'm not gonna farm more. Mr. the follow shadow. Rough.
Hail, Godslayer.
Exile.
Ships just come in from Tianui. Check out the goods. Aye.
We're always open.
I have enough dust now.
Onward and upward, as Danig might say. Let's make some dust.
Local!
I've played Poison's Concoction 3 times this league, and I've played it like years in the past. But back then there was no Peaconka bouncing. This is probably the furthest I've taken it though. I normally play it for like short leagues because it's so powerful early.
The smell of the sea salt on the
When
wind.
you're playing a short league, you want something that peaks right at the beginning, right?
They're on their way. I'll give him the word.
In our next game, I should have them fight one of those gods.
Not gonna sell those.
Have you got any magic artifacts of
Oh,
greater
hello.
wealth?
I'll dust these two and I'll just lower the price a little bit first. Go look into it. It's a second build, true. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I think it especially shines as the first build because you don't need very much to make it powerful, right? But I mean, I am at this point, I'm scaling it a little bit. What the fuck? I have no more. Oh. Besides the chaos inflation, I like it, but that's a pretty big if. At least I've adjusted to just farming bosses, or like boss type drops, so it's okay now. I'm gonna wash my hands over. look into if leveling enlightens is a good idea or not. Enlighten support. It's 3 div. Why is this one cheaper than the others? I'll buy that one. Gem level 3. Enlighten 3 is worth more. So even if you level it up to 3 and then you sell it, I mean, you're making some money.
Oh, good. More work.
It's good enough convincing for me. Well, it takes forever to level. Thank you. Make sure you don't get scammed if you buy this stuff. Did no. Um. So I need blue sockets on the thing. Bow. What is a 6 white bow gonna cost? Doesn't exist. 3. I'm not sure I understand your question. Is there effect every day for maps that grant chaos or divine drops? Yes. That's the league. Every hour, actually. Every hour, every map changes its effect, and it could randomly give you divines or chaos. Alright. We're gonna level these in this. I should be leveling that. Why am I not leveling this? Alright. That looks good to me. I'm just gonna fastest this.
Ahoy there.
I want divine. 2 for 1, right? 1 for 2.
We've much to discuss. Ah,
2 for 4. Right. Yeah, Falcon has a Discord, which if there's something crazy, they'll post it in there. Also, in my global, generally, if something's crazy, we will post it in there as well. Global 8686. These Abyss Scarabs. I need more Abyss Scarabs.
there.
Abyss Scarab. Chaos.
We've much to. Decisions must be made. Ahoy there!
Um, should I do? I want 40 for. I think that's fine. Wait, do I not have any chaos left? Oh my god. I don't have chaos.
What have you got for me?
I'll cancel this. Alright, back on the XP grind.
I'm not up to that.
It's the strat for XP. Basically this is just all the Abyss nodes. And I'm putting Beyond on the map device. I'm getting my Abyss from Scarabs. That way I don't really need to grab Beyond on the tree, I can just put a node for it. And one of the Scarabs gives you increased monsters, like 75% increased monsters from a Abyss. But Abysses already have a lot of monsters. So you're just getting a lot of monsters. And Peacock just like auto targets, so as you're running down the Abyss, just everything just auto dying. We're level 97, so there's a pretty big XP penalty, and we'll see how fast it is. I think this is going to be really fast,
My mana is gone.
all things considered. In this also, we get to fight Abyss bosses, which have pretty good drops, so it's not just XP, we're honestly also farming currency.
Approach, challenger.
I don't have an Omen of Amelioration. I just realized I took it into my, my thing. My simulacrum. And obviously we've died in there a lot. I still have to buy another Omen of Amelioration. I'll do it once we get to like 10% XP. What do you mean, can you mark always attack without moving?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Do I not have that on? I might not have it. Thank you. True, true. Oh my god. Yeah, I probably should have had that on. Whoops. Does feel better. Ooh, Nameless Seer.
Hail, traveler.
I'm gonna do this one. That's a good blaster.
Hail to the king.
And it doesn't require you re-level.
Hail to the king in the mists. Choose.
It's just a waste of time to just kill those last guys. Just keep moving. It's too bad we can't really do Mirror of Delirium with Abyss, because it'd be fun to farm our own Simulacrum Splinters for later. The issue is Abyss can go backwards, so doesn't really synergize the best. I could just do the deli on the map, but yeah, I don't know. Then you're looting them one by one. It's kind of shitty. Yo, Aeroplane, how's it going? I missed your stream by like a little bit. I slept in too much. How's your farming last night? Look at my lightning coil. Is that nice? I made quite a few upgrades. I've been doing simulacrum farming today. It's been fun. But now we're pushing level 98. We're on the XP grind. You bought a mage blood at 165. Because you were buying it like piece by piece, right? So like, what were the prices? 40, 45, 45, and then what were the last three? It's exactly the same flask I have. 63. Thanks for the follow, Musical Mind. So one map gave me around 3, maybe 3.5%. So it's gonna take me maybe like 25 maps. Or is it less than that? I don't know. The Seer Hour crashed the price. So what was that? I slept through that. What happened? Nameless Seer in every map? Really? Is that a thing? Fortress had a guaranteed Nameless Seer. That is so crazy. If you ever see that and I'm in game, you better DM me. I want to try that. Has that only happened once? Wow, that's crazy. Did you get anything good during that hour? That is crazy. Wow. I didn't know that could happen. What was the price of a fortress? One div. Well, Fortress actually isn't a bad map anyways, isn't it? Like the frags? Speaking of Fortress, or we just dropped one.
My mana is gone.
Fortress has the amulet, right? What builds use that? Frostblades? What else? Lightning Strike, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure what's the meta. Lightning Strike Slayer uses it? Oh, okay. True. That makes sense. Whoa, random Exalted Orb.
Poor corrupted creature.
Damn. Nameless here every map. That is just ridiculous. That's the thing. This league is really on crack. I wonder if you can only get Nameless here on a T17. Probably, right? What are the odds the first time it happens is actually on a T17? Getting 20 of the same map is not that hard, honestly. I don't think it's that hard. And I think everybody's just going to be stockpiling maps anyways, this whole league, so... You know, if this happens, like, 5 days from now... I'm going to be prepared. Although, right now, not so much. Right now, we're just It's funny that I was stockpiling Defiled Cathedral because it's my strat, and then it got the tumbling thing on it. That was just pure luck. And it was really lucky because I don't even want to run that. It's just the connected map to Racecourse. So it was like perfect luck because it was something that I'm just going to get a lot of naturally that I don't even want. To not lose your one... Yeah, that's true, that's true. I don't... Oh, I've made some upgrades. Maybe I can clear T17s now. I'll have to give it a shot again, but right now I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I don't want to move into T17s at the moment. I gave Fortress a shot. I wasn't too picky about the mods, and it was pretty hard. I had packs are accompanied by a boss, so there was just like 20 bosses, and I don't know. It's too much for me. But I am stronger now, so... Do you have another massive upgrade after Mageblood, or now are you going back to make the smaller ones because you just wanted to get that belt? And now you can min-max the details. I actually saw you craft that. I was lurking. I was lurking when you made that. That's pretty pog. Yeah. Congrats, dude. +2 wand, nice. True. I see. Wait, what are the yellow beasts for? Not for Vivid Vultures, are they? Oh, interesting. I'm still not an expert at that sort of level of recombing. And thankfully, all my builds use either no weapon or they use a Widow Hill, so I don't have to learn. And we use unique armors. There's a lot of uniques. Maybe one day. I'll profit craft recom to force myself to learn all the details about it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, it's about 3.5% per map. How many maps is that? It's around 29 maps. Woman of Amelioration. Oh my god, and I'm gonna get ignored by like 20 people again. Never mind.
Ah,
Oh my god, this has this fucking crazy guy in it. Alright, well we're not also gonna do Wildwood if this has these crazy bosses.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dude, this is fucking scary. What the hell?
you have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will.
Ooh, I love to see this.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. First one to look upon this capture was you hunt well?
Cruelty. So with cruelty support, the way cruelty works is you just get like a more damage multiplier, and then you get like this extra more damage multiplier depending on the magnitude of your hit. And I believe the way POB calculates that is they just assume you have a big enough hit to get the full multiplier. It's sort of like a shock. You know how shock, the bigger hit, the more of a shock you get? This is like the bigger hit, the more of a cruelty debuff you put on, or cruelty buff you get. And we don't necessarily hit hard enough for that. Cruelty is good though. Cruelty is a very good link. If you're Peaconk of bouncing though, I don't know if you're configuring it right, because you're gonna need to like, it gives you, are you Peaconk of bouncing or regular Peaconk first of all? Because that makes a difference. If you're regular Peaconk, maybe that's fine. You could use cruelty, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with cruelty. If you're Peaconk of bouncing, you don't want that. Because there's too many other. So for Peaconk of bouncing, you're using greater volley and GMP, right? Those are like mandatory. So that's already 3 links. Now you have 2 more links. I think Unbound Elements is a lot of damage, so you're gonna want to have that. And then there's like Void Manipulation or Vicious Projectiles. And what you're saying, your POB thinks Cruelty is better than both of those? I would be fine using Cruelty, but I don't think it is more damage than, even if your POB is saying that. But it might be, I don't know. It might be more damage for you. Just keep in mind, you're gonna have to see, you're gonna see a buff on your bar, and it better be full at all times. Are you calculating your bouncing damage with the number of projectiles like I show in the video guide? Yeah, like In the actual League Start YouTube video, I show you how to configure POB. True. So what is cruelty support? Is it like a 24% more damage multiplier or something like that? I don't remember. It's something like that. Like, you should be able to just look at the gem and like sort of know if it's better or not. But long story short, if I generally tell people if they have a red link, put cruelty in there. It's not a bad gem. It's a pretty good gem. Yeah, you don't get the cruelty portion. And biohazard milk, do you know a way to config that? Because I've been told there's a way to like set the cruelty manually in Path of Building. I can't see where to do it. There might be a way. I'd be surprised if there isn't, but I haven't been able to find it. So I don't really know how to turn off the cruelty. Like the buff. I don't know how to turn off the buff. I don't think there is. If you don't know, you don't need to check, because I've already checked. I can't find a way to do it. I was just curious. Which is surprising. I wonder why that there isn't a way.
Hail.
We can put uniques in here now. How much time is left on this? 40 minutes.
Oh, hello there.
We're gonna churn some of this shit.
I'm on it. Always a
1 hour now. What the fuck?
Let's make some dust. I'm on it. Let's make some dust.
Well, I probably should. I'm probably running out of gold, aren't I? I have 5 hours of gold in there. The trade's going. Trades are alright. What is happening here? Shit, Yes, I think so, right? But if you're hitting like a Maven or something, it's not going to. So like, you're gonna get the full number. Like just like the number on your skill. I don't think you're gonna be able to get that number in a meaningful fight.
I'm not up to that.
Holy shit. Yeah. If it was realistic to cap your cruelty on stuff that mattered, people would use cruelty support. It's not realistic to happen. Where did this go? Yo, someone wants my defiled cathedral for 70 chaos. What is happening? Is there something on that map again? Maybe he's trolling me. Oh, I see. Buying scarabs? What kind of scarabs are you buying? Thankfully, Abyss is not like super meta, so I'm able to get my scarabs. But yeah, I imagine if you're doing like ambush or something, it's fucked. Pardo, yeah. That would be pretty fucked one. What are you having to pay for that? Honestly, a lot of the Cardo scarabs are good. Risk is good for its own strat, although I don't know how many people can be running Risk at this moment. That's pretty fucking monk-ass. The Multitude is probably pretty popular, obviously, right? Because that's just the most straightforward one. Eight mod map with the farming 8 mod maps and then getting the escalation is to use with those 8 mod maps is pretty good. $50, see? Oh my god. Where did the Abyss go? I lost it. Oh man. Are you farming maps in T17s with them, or what are you doing? You must be, right? Or else there's no way it's worth it. Are they? I put my maps at 50 because I don't want to deal with selling people. I only want to sell if it's tumbling on that map. 20C maps. Thankfully, you know, I normally do like to just farm 8 mod maps and just only run 8 mod maps, but I'm like, whatever. I don't want to deal with Cardo Scarabs. It's just a fucking pain in the ass. So I did it once. I did one T17, farmed like 38 mod maps, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna self-sustain race course and just only run race course and just do my thing. But during Settlers 1.0, I only ran 8 mod maps. I would never craft a map, and I actually hid regular T16s on the loot filter.
Approach, challenger.
I guess the problem is you need to sit in your hideout and do like a million 20C trades, right? But I mean, I'm sure that's worth it. It's just, I don't know. I figure if I stockpile every single map and I put the price at like 50C, when the tumbling thing arrives, I will definitely have the map, and then I can just sell it for like more, and I don't need to trade as much. Oh, true. You'd do a fraction? So that's what you guys are doing to make money. You're selling bulk maps. Are they 8 mod? They're just white maps. Huh. Well, that's one way to make money. Why are people buying random maps for 20C? What is wrong with people? Eight mod T16s for T17. Yeah, that is exactly what I did in Settlers. If these things were cheaper, maybe I'd do it. It's just, yeah, exactly what you're saying. It's a fucking headache to get those scarabs, so I don't want to bother. This is a brain off strat right here. No, very little trading. Just do like a bulk boss trade every few hours. That was fun though. I did like farming 8 mods. I was doing it in Toxic Sewer for a long time. Yeah, true. These are little things you open. I'm just doing it for XP. Trying to level. And I'm fighting the bosses as well. I'm trying to get bosses. I'm not doing hordes. Holy shit, I almost died.
My mana is gone.
Oh, I almost opened the other one. I was lucky.
I'm not up for that just yet.
You're in expedition jail? Gross. I was planning to do expedition, but then I didn't do it because I didn't really need the small currency.
You there, Jason, come.
At least you can get divines from it, right? How's expedition jail going? Wait, you just need alts and fusings, right? Are you playing SSF? Why am I running backwards? I don't know why I'm doing that. Put in the market as much as possible. Nice, nice. Aeroplane, are you min-maxing the Hex Blast, or did this transition into something else? I've never played Hex Blast. It's a skill I would enjoy trying to play, but I don't know. There's too many other things I need to play. I don't know if I'll ever get around to it. Maybe in like a private, maybe in BPL. Maybe we'll play Hex Blast in BPL. Nice. What was Hex Blast played on last league? It wasn't Trickster, was it? Is it just Trickster now because of all the buffs to the armor? Yeah, I know. I saw the trailer. That looks exciting. It's a 7-day event. That's crazy. No, but last league, was Trickster also meta last league before the changes? Oh, Trickster's been popular for a while now? Okay. Interesting. I'm not talking about last league as in like Sellers. I'm talking about Necro. Necropolis, it was also Trickster. I thought it might have been something else, but I don't really remember. It was also then? Okay. And this is only one div. Yeah. What about the belt? $150 chaos. Did I kill the boss? I think I did, right? I don't remember. No, I didn't. Or wait, this isn't even the boss. What is going on? This is the second room? Well, I don't think I reinvented anything. Peaconk has been good for a while. I just tried to make it as budget as possible by, you know, cutting off as much as you can. And I didn't want to go up here because that requires specific gear. And I wanted to make it, you know, completely as friendly as possible. I don't know. I haven't really watched other... Well, I've watched Jung... Mine is different than Jungron's, but... I think it's mostly... His pathing is probably safer for hardcore, I would assume. I'm not really too sure. This is just... Shield's good. I don't know. I had help from other people who play Peaconk. A guy called FYI helped me. He plays Peaconk every league, I think. But actually, I didn't even... This tree's not the same as what he was suggesting. But he gave me a lot of insights.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Day 1 possible? Well... Maybe, I don't know. Probably not like 15 waves. "15 waves and 15 is the limit. Sanctum is on... Or sorry, I was thinking you were talking about Simulacrum. You're talking about Sanctum? Yes, you can do this with Sanctum. I don't know about day 1. You would do it... Rutu has a guide on how to do Sanctum with this. He uses the damage shield I was using earlier, Leper's Alms. He goes Dendrabait. And he does those March of the Legion boots. You would do it completely different. Like you see this gives you like an aura. I was farming Simulacrum and now I'm trying to level. We're farming bosses in Abyss. And I just bought it. This is a pretty big upgrade. I don't have a jewel socket though. Let's take off the watcher side. Well, this needs to be... Fuck. This can't be there. No, wait, hold on. Oh, I don't need this. Wait, I have a spot for it. I forgot. I forgot his jewel socket down there. Ooh, this is make me curse immune though. So, what I just bought, this just like mega amplifies your damage. So if I wanted to do Simulacrum, I would probably take off this flask. I'd put the Despair Flask there, and then I would just put Temp Chains on my Hex Bloom. Just put Temp Chains right there. This is a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage. This is maybe lets me fit another aura. Things I don't have like space for all this stuff. Oh. Fuck. I don't have the gem sockets. I need an unset ring. I legitimately need an unset ring. This is a lot of power here though. And I can easily like I can take this off. I could put like Hoag instead of this. Pretty sure this gives me Hoag. Do I want to do this right now? This is a fucking headache. Well, I'm gonna level Temp Chains, and I'm gonna level Hoag. I don't even know if I want that as my aura, if I do this. This is really for Spark. Like, we don't need to... We don't have the gem slots for this. Maybe we just don't use this. It's good though. It's a lot of damage. We'll make use of it for simulacrums. That was 20 div, which is kind of expensive, but you know, I had the money, so. Desert map T16 has div. Yo, I got desert map. You think we're gonna find a div? Natty, it's a natty one. Strongest monster in pack gets 800%. No, wait, what? Drop jewelry converts. To make the spark build? 7 for 150? That's not right price. What the fuck kind of... Do you... Jark, do you hate Peacock? Are you just like suffering through Peacock to get to Poison Spark? Because I wouldn't go into this league... What... I would hope you don't have that mentality, really? I feel like this is so strong and so powerful and fun. I would have suggested you try and just scale the Peacock for now. And don't, like, worry about the spark. Like, once you start blasting with this, the gear for spark will come naturally. Also, like, that thing I bought, you don't need for spark. You really only need the quiver and the... You might not even need the large cluster. But, like, I don't know. I wouldn't even recommend crafting the quiver. I'd recommend trying to make this character strong first because it doesn't cost too much, relatively speaking. Alright, so... What are we gonna put on this desert map? Strongest monster in the pack. Oh wait, we need to make sure it rolled. Yeah, it looks fine. Should I do some torment stuff? I'm not really sure what to use. I'm gonna do 2 torment, Scarab of Divinity. Hopefully it becomes Pantheon Touch. That'd be crazy. Does anyone have any ideas for scarabs? How do you buff random monsters in a pack? Yeah, Arrow. I'm just thinking what scarabs to use. I was gonna do 2 torments and a Scarab of Divinity. I don't know what else to do. Thanks for the follow. Is that right? Is there like some obvious one I'm missing? Thanks for the follow. Domination? I don't fucking know. Rare 2 additional modifiers? Sure. Is this not expensive though? That's like very expensive. To finish on Spark. My goal is to finish on Spark as well. I was honestly feeling pretty discouraged last night. But hopefully, like, I had a change in perspective today. Hopefully, you're able to get that as well. But yeah, like, if you're like thinking, I don't know, like, oh, race course is connected to desert. Holy shit. All right. Maybe so we go to this tree, which has singular focus. Okay, we're gonna put on what, domination? I don't know. So this has a pack leader. This does not have a pack leader. So maybe I do these purple ones. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it does take a little bit of farming to make a spark, so hopefully you're able to have enough fun just doing stuff like I'm doing. Like, this build can do, like, pretty much whatever you want. So if there's something you're interested in, you can probably do it. At least decently. I'm trying to kill these purple monsters. I wonder if I'm supposed to put a gold flask on it. Here it is. Fuck! I died. What? Well, rip my XP. Div convert is on, yes, it's on this map. That did not convert though.
Poor corrupted creature.
No, it's T16 Desert has it. It's just random. It's just has it for everybody. We got 2 more desert maps. And it's only for the next 25 minutes. So we'll see if we can get a draw. It's quite rare to get the drop, so this doesn't even mean I'm necessarily gonna get one. If anybody in chat gets one, let me know. Man, I have the 2 best shrines, and I'm gonna have to fucking leave this map. You tried the mummy? Okay, yeah. Try it. Everybody try whatever theories you have, and you know, if it works out, let me know. I'm trying this theory. And yeah, so far nothing, but... Oh man, that mummy dropped a fucking ring. If I had chosen the mummies, I would have gotten a div there, maybe. Fuck. Alright, I'm doing mummies next time. I do have singular focus, yes. No map mod. Just well, you don't want inhabited by anything. You want it to just be a normal map. Dude, I just fucked myself by not choosing the mummies. It feels bad. Also a lot of mummies in this boss fight. I heard if it doesn't have a pack leader, it'll make one of them the strongest or something. I don't know. Are you guys, Chavdar, are you going for what I did and you went for the second highest because it had a pack leader? These div were not from the map. That was from a sale. You don't think it works like that? How do you think it works? Do you think it like literally won't work if there's no pack leader? This one has extra totems. I don't know if that's gonna work. Alright. Oh, the mummies are the third one. Why would you go for mummies when you can go for a cruel this one? Arrows dropped 8? Put it on the highest. Well, I'm not doing ambush this one, but... Oh, okay. Neat, thanks. I'll do that for the next one.
My mana is gone.
Aeroplane said you should use the highest one. codwood scarabs. That's an idea, actually. Do you remember which one of the colors gives more? You do what? Quant, I guess? The one that gives quant? The color in the wildwood.
I'm not up to that.
What does purple do again? I don't remember. Oh, does it? Maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, I got nothing again. I have 2 maps. 2 maps left. That's cultists. I don't want cultists.
I'm not up to that.
Maps 2 divines, nice for us. What were you doing for them? with scarabs. Gonzaga, were you putting it on the top mob?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I see, I see. Dang, I didn't get anything. One divine? Well, I'd like to be able to drop a divine. God of Wildwood. That's a good advice, to just sell it for a guaranteed divine. Going race course and dropping lots of them, true. What the fuck killed me?
I'm not up to that just yet.
That wasn't a divine. But I'll take it. How the fuck did Aeroplane get 8? My atlas is different than that. I'll show it to you in a second. Okay, I got 0. Anything from this? Oh, I suck. This is the main atlas I use. I was trying something for that. Oh, I'll be right back. I want to stretch my legs. Did anybody get more than 8? Aeroplane got 8. How the fuck did that happen? It almost fit for a Mage Blood, but it jumped. Why didn't you just buy fractions of a Mage Blood with the Apothecary cards? Rip. Yeah, but you can sell those cards. You can buy 4 of the cards and then sell them and buy the Mage Blood at the end. At least you're buying fractions of a Mage Blood, so you are getting closer to it, right? You don't need to turn in cards just because you're buying cards. Cards don't just magically lose value when you have 5 of them. You can still sell them for the prices you paid, which probably is going up, right? What does a VODS go for? Nothing. Foiled Will Clash, gross. Okay, I gotta buy some more Omen. I see. Well, maybe it was the Nemesis that did it then. I was not doing that. True. Thanks for the follow room. Well, next time, honestly, I think I'm going to sell the maps. I'm just gonna favorite the map and run my own strat. Yeah. This was an experience. Oh wow, nice. That's a good corruption. Huge. Congrats, dude. Crazy. That's really good. That sounds like a win reality. Race course. Back to the grind. Wow, I have 21 race courses now. Just keep getting more and more of this. That's the follow. Masamu. Oh. Got Wolverine at full hour. True. Well, we might at some point. Like I tried to pay like half of what it costs.
Hail.
What have you got for me?
Wow, all my trades finished. Literally all my trades finished except for this one, which is clearly like mispriced. I somehow managed to accumulate 30 Essence of Insanities. Wow. You only so Aeroplane wasn't even using it for most of them. You got most of your divs without even using it. The magic flat the rarity flask must be pretty big then. Aeroplane was using the rarity flask. Probably most of us weren't, because we're not well, I'd probably take off roomies. I'd take off roomies for the gold flask if you're playing this build. You don't need roomies. If anyone has does anyone in chat have the gold flask suffix craft? Aeroplane probably does. Maybe he can hook you up with making your flask. Or you can just buy an unveiled one and get it yourself. Well, next time I'm definitely going to use a gold flask instead of the roomies. Yeah, just get a 10C Katarina flask and then you can do it yourself as well. That's probably the right thing to do. Pop nothing. He dropped 21. Were you keeping track of how many maps you did though? The gold flask. He had the gold flask. But I thought gold flask would just make like commons, like normal items drop magic and rare. I didn't realize it would help with this. didn't think it would just generate. I thought like you need quant for that. Doesn't make sense to me. Why is rarity helping though? Doesn't rarity just give you? Does that how it works? I thought the items drop the same amount of quantity, but you'll see them on your filter because they're not dropping white. But maybe that's not how it works anymore. Like I don't know if we're even. They've probably changed the formula, right? Maybe like the way loose generated, like the white items are just culled and they don't even drop anymore, right? So now maybe with rarity, you actually are dropping more jewelry because they're getting upgraded to a rarity where they actually will drop on the floor. I don't know. Do they really? Because I have white amethyst rings on my filter and they do not drop when you juice the map. You literally do not drop them anymore. I'm pretty sure GGG changed the formula so rarity actually will help. Like, I don't see... My filter shows white items to chance, and I literally don't see them, but I'm dropping more items in general. So I should be dropping more of these white bases. I haven't picked up a white amethyst ring in so many hours. No, you know what? The rarity's definitely doing shit. I am, but I have an exception to the rule, which shows normal... It shows a few things to chance that... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I changed my filter. False alarm. I'm not seeing them because I went to a super strict filter. Never mind. No, I'm still dropping them. I forgot. I switched my filter. Rip. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe rarity doesn't do anything. You would think it wouldn't, but I mean it wouldn't hurt to put on a rarity flask anyways. You never know.
My mana is gone.
You are dropping them, yeah, okay, fair enough. What's the corruption you're chasing? +1 power charge helmet? What are you trying to get on that? Oh. How much is the lightning leash on that? 7 div, that's crazy. I didn't realize there's so much. I'm not even... Well, I've corrupted a few of them. Maybe I am corrupting all of them. I guess maybe I just haven't dropped that many of them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We're almost like quarter of the way to leveling. And I died twice doing that stupid div farming. Seven div because the streamer probably was wearing it that made a build and he didn't give alternatives. There's so many different alternatives to get leech. I was wearing a Leech Ravenous Passion helmet with my Archmage Spark. But I also made sure to say an actually accessible way to get Leech. Or in my guide I said every way to get Leech actually. So, not my fault. Arrow was doing the one that did not have a pack leader, and he dropped 21 divs, right? Arrow, you were always doing the top one that did not have a pack leader. So clearly, there's always going to be a pack leader, even if it doesn't say there's going to be one. Right? Yeah, so don't think it needs to have that. It definitely does not. You're welcome. Ooh, 94%. That's a good roll. 2 div. Why is this not selling? Dropped a lot in price. There's always a strongest mob, and even if they're all the same mob, it chooses one of them randomly to be strongest. True. There you go. But it still works as the takeaway. I got some water. Hold on a second.
Decisions must be made.
Is this guy coming? I'm selling this way too cheap. Why did I price that so cheap? I don't know why I did that. That was like half the price of the next one. 4% chaos drop? Thank you. I think that's worse than tumbling currency by like a huge margin. I wouldn't recommend anyone do that. Oh, I dropped a... Oh, that was my incubator, actually. There is a Tumbling Wealth on T12 Geode. If any of you end up doing it, let me know how it feels. That's an okay layout. I mean, it's not the best. That's like an outdoor map, right? It's like an outdoor sandy map, like a square. It's sort of open. It does have different elevations, so it's probably like not that bad. I think they'll get stuck on the elevations, but yeah. Geode is low density second from the bottom, so it's not really like a lottery tumbling one. It's just sort of a, if you love doing them, you do it sort of thing. I would definitely hop back on if it was on a toxic sewer like that one time. That was a fun hour. Wow, T1 rarity on a bone ring. I feel like
I'm not up for that just yet.
that might be sellable. If somebody wants to have some rarity. It's a prefix rarity. I think prefix rarity is probably better, right? People are going to want to have all their suffixes on the rings. I don't think they... A lot of people don't even care for the third prefix, so this just locks in rarity. What my XP rank is. I'm gonna check after this. Yesterday, what was I, like 500? I bet I'm much higher than 500 now. We gained like a level in the quarter. I think I was 550. I don't remember. Ooh, I am ranked 287. Not bad. Yeah, Geode is not the best layout. Even if it was high density. Not a big fan. That's unlucky. Alright, what is this worth? 100C? Maybe we can throw an essence on it and it'll be worth more. Well, that's Chaos Res at the very least. I'll try for a div. How are my prices looking? Haven't gotten a sale in a while. Put this down to 3. Do you guys think Defiance of Destiny will come down? I feel like it will since there's this nameless seer hour. Right now, a perfect Defiance of Destiny is 30 div. Which is honestly reasonable. Because it's perfect. But I don't feel the urgency to buy one. I mean, I don't have the money, but even if I did, that can drop from a nameless seer. It's the boss-specific stuff that can't drop. Like the Light of Meaning, that shit, you literally have to be farming so many rituals to get that shit. Or even the Thread of Hope is a boss drop. Like that shit's, you're never gonna get that in a nameless seer hour. One out of 50 to get the ritual, and then what, you get like maybe how many keys do you think you get from that? 3 or 4? I don't remember. Something like that, right? You get maybe 3 or 4 keys for every time you get a map with that. But, then the odds of actually getting Light of Meaning, 5? Okay, it's 5, it's true. Yeah, it's somewhere around there. Even if you do get the key, you need to... It's a low drop chance. It was like 10% chance to get the jewel. I don't know. It's not great though. It's definitely not the... It's the rare drop. And it also needs to hit the one you want. There's like so many layers of RNG for that jewel. It was 20? That's actually not too bad. But that's still... Okay, so it's like you get 1 jewel every 50 maps, you're saying, basically. And there's a lot of different jewel variants. Obviously, some of them are worth more than the one we want. A lot of them are worth more, but there's some that are complete trash, too. True. It's like, that's a lot of work. You just boss rush ritual? Nice. Just you don't even do the ritual unless it's nameless. That's honestly, that sounds pretty good. Yeah. If he's in the Maven's Crucible, that means I don't need to go, right? That's a boss fight. It's not a hideout, I hope.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The button to say, please wait, I'm in a boss fight, is only if someone's buying from me, not if I'm buying from someone. So I can't even macro this guy to tell him I'll be a minute. Oh my god, this is fucking going on forever. I feel so guilty right now. Alright, get out of here. 3... What is 370 divided by 2? 185. quarter of the way to a level. Not bad. I don't know why that bugged out. It even gave me the spire. It's just preference. I like race course because these abyss can go forward or backwards, and if it's going backwards, you can kind of like clear both sides of it. Because the way I do race course, I generally go like front to back and then run the other way. Just do like half. So you know, sometimes I don't always have to run all the way back. It's also just it's literally connected to Default Cathedral. So I can just like ping pong both if I want. There's no real reason though. It's just I don't normally do race course. I thought it's a pretty good map, so I thought I'd do it. You know, nice to vary things up a little bit. If I didn't scry a card I wanted on it, I maybe wouldn't be running this. But now you can run like any map you want, right? So it's not too bad. All I really care about is the Abyss in these maps anyways. I literally could be doing any map where Abyss doesn't get bricked. After we level, we'll probably go back to doing some simulacrums.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Now that I have the option to get 2 curses, I'll be pretty powerful in there, I think. It's fusing, nice. Be used for crafting a quiver for spark? Sure. And this is crit spark, but not archmage. Is that what it is, or what is the build? Just regular crit, right? Oh, it is archmage. So you could spam. See, I actually probably, I don't know if I would want to have the fracture on it. Maybe. I guess you'd spam this. This gives you a prefix 2 pierce, which becomes like 6 to 7 pierce. And then you'd get until it gets life in an open prefix. The thing is, if you don't have a fracture, you can like recomb. With just one essence, you can get T1 life and this. And then your third prefix, you would do. Okay, so let's say at this point you have pierce, you have life, you have open prefix, and you have 2 open suffixes. Now you're gonna do prefixes can't be changed. Well, no, actually, you would want to have another, just like a shitty random suffix, probably. So you'd have those 2 prefixes, you'd have your fractured suffix, you'd have like some garbage suffix, and then you do prefix can't be changed, and you would veiled orbit, I guess, and you'd unveil mana. Is that what you would do? What are the odds of? It's going to be hard to unveil mana, and you don't really want to unveil flat in the prefix because you have too much flat from the archmage. Let's just see the odds of that though. Offhand, quiver, veiled mods. So the life would be blocked. No, wait, it wouldn't be. It's kind of hard to get that last prefix. But I mean, if this was in your budget, you would do like when you do the veiled orb at this stage, it's gonna always delete a suffix because you have prefix can't be changed, and then it's a 50-50 if the veiled orb actually hits the prefix. So like even at this stage, it's a 50-50. And if it does hit the prefix, there are 7 options, and only one of them is what you want, right? You only want the mana. Like, if you're going to swap off of Archmage, these are all extremely good. But Archmage support gives you a lot of flat, so they're not good if you have Archmage. I suppose... I don't know. Is Energy Shield evasion or Armor evasion useful for you? Maybe that's something you could get. But if you were to do non-Archmage, this is guaranteed, basically. It's so hard not to get at least one of those. Anyways, so that at this stage you'd have your prefixes would be pierce, life, and something here. And your suffix is fractured proj speed. And then you'd have some other suffix and then an open suffix. And then you'd craft prefix can't be changed, reforge chaos. And then you would get chaos res, and then you'd craft on, I don't know, maybe like frenzy charge on crit. But if you if you instead use fracturing orbs to fracture +2 pierce, you could use crit multi essences, and then for your suffixes, then you're going to have the pierce and the prefix, and you're also going to be able to get a lot of crit multi in the suffix. It's like a huge amount of crit multi, and then you have a lot more damage. So that would be my suggestion, would be to fracture the pierce using a fracturing orb. But if you just want like some budget quiver, then in that case, like what I'm telling you here is how to get 6 mods. You could do just spam crit multi essence with the on your thing. So then you're gonna have, I don't know, I don't like to have fractured prod speed because prod speed is easy to hit. That's why fractured prod speed is so cheap to buy, because it just drops naturally. People aren't actually using fracture orbs to hit that. Like, I'd almost even want fractured life more, because then you just hit the crit multi until you get the prod speed. It dropped for you top rolled, true, fair enough. If you just want like a budget one though, I actually literally have a walkthrough how to make a very cheap quiver in this video using your fracture. This uses your fracture. You see? This craft can work with fractured prod speed. So like you could just, this is an Archmage quiver. Wait, I don't, there's a timestamp, sorry. But you can find this in the playlist. Like crit swap. This is very cheap, very, very, very cheap. And later on, you can do a fractured pierce, which I also have instructions for. That's probably the best use case. I think with the fractured prod speed, you just want to get a lot of power, but not like perfect quiver, and you want to pay the bare minimum. What is this? Nice, nice. It's really good. Oh. You could do suffix can't be changed, veiled orb. But the odds of hitting the it's not even like guaranteed that you'll hit that as a veiled option. Like that is expensive. But maybe if you want to make a even better one later on. How much are veiled orbs right now? Or 2. You got T1 life, yeah, you didn't want to risk it. That's fair. True. That is so much life for a ring. We're 1/3 of the way there. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the level tonight. We can do more. But I'm not going to get all the way. Farming for Mage Blood? Huge. What sort of stuff are you gonna farm? I still follow small feathers.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nice. I was doing foundries on my Spark guy. That's a surprisingly nice map. I had never considered it before this league. Unfortunately, I never dropped a Fiend. Fiend is pretty rare. You get so much damage from those walls, though, eh? What cards were they? What cards did you get? There aren't that many cards rarer than Fiend. What the fuck? Why is that so rare? That's, dude, I don't even want to know that that's that rare, because if I ever get that card, I'm gonna be pissed off. That's fucked up. I think I need to refill my
Exile?
dust thing.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
Oh, hello there.
That'll do. Let's make some dust.
What can I do?
What have you got? We'll get to it right away. Let's make some dust. Onward and upward, as Danny might say. Not bad, not bad.
Got some shinies in. Bet you'll find a use.
I almost feel like I should price this at 3 div. There's probably some jewel in here worth 3 div, right? I don't know. Also, something I wanted to do, I forgot to do it. Kind of want Abyss Jewels have 20% chance to have 6 modifiers. What can I take off for that? This. Imprint versus split. If you have a really good base, you can split it to have a duplicate of the base. For example, a simplex amulet, you could have 2 of it. If you ever find a simplex amulet in heist, you split it and you get 2. Imprint is generally that's generally used on magic items. And then you regal, and if the regal misses, you go back and imprint. I guess it's also used on magic jewels for corrupting. You could corrupt it if it misses, you go back. I don't know. Or can you do that? I've never crafted those magic jewels for what's that jewel called? the one that doubles it. Yeah, Dorn, that's it. Path of Exile, 3 million average watchers. 3 million? What? Like, I mispriced his Enlightened by like 2 div. Oh, I'm gonna get it, really? It's wild. What is happening here? Yeah, I kind of feel bad for taking that. Alright, 5 more race course, let's go. We need to do 20 more race course to level up. Approximately. I could actually make it faster by doing more of these scarabs, but it's kind of fun to farm the tainted fusings. How many have I dropped? Not that many. I've sold 4. Maybe that's maybe I'm wasting time doing that. But I like it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Boss cannot leech. No. I do not need these harbingers in my map.
I'm not up to that.
This is obnoxious. I should have moved it down to the smallest mob. Why did I do this? Whatever. I guess it's just confusing me. Yeah, it is good. I agree. I made a mistake not having it on. I meant to, and I just forgot to put it on. 100% agreed. The fuck? Wait. What's the other guy? He's not coming? This guy thinks I'm some random. I don't know how I got on his friends list. Probably like no clue actually. Bossing has got you absolutely nothing. What sort of bosses were you doing? Yeah, bossing is like a gamba, isn't it? At the end of the day. This is Necro Settlers, yep. I have a Peaconk League starter guide. Doing Peaconk of bouncing. Very strong. I knew it. I knew you did. Nice stream. Do you have a full atlas? 126 out of 32. I have 4 void stones. Clearly I'm missing 3 maps and 3 of the Maven fights. I just can't be bothered. I could literally finish one by re-rolling this, but I don't care. Wait, do I not have any chaos? What? No, I don't have a map in here, that's the problem. We're putting this at the bottom now. Just the polynomial. Ooh, random divine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't want to get back to Sims. I'm getting a little sick of, but I can't. Once you commit to getting a level, you have to see it through. I'm not gonna do Abyss 80, 98 to 99 though. I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do Spark. I'm gonna do Spark 98 to 99.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I am carrying one, yeah. I am. Ooh. Is that worth something? Just because it shinks doesn't necessarily mean it's worth something in this league, but it might be. Yeah, I have the Omen. I don't know if I'll die. I could see myself probably not dying, but better to be safe, right? Well, I don't mind simulation. I don't know. Simulacrums has the chance of the voices to drop, which is just so exciting for me. And I'm tanky enough to get like really far into Simulacrum, if not finish it. Also, I bought the Chaos Inoculation Wormhole Jewel. I don't know if you saw it, because I'm not wearing it right now. But that is going to give me a lot more damage in Simulacrum. But the problem is, I probably should drop my life flask, or sorry, my Quicksilver flask for it. Either that or the roomies, one or the other. So I don't really want to use it for mapping. Or I'd have to like severely change my gems. Really? Are you able to get all the way through? You need quite a few defenses on Spark to be able to do it. You're playing Spark, right? Or no, are you playing Peacock as well? I keep forgetting which of you guys is playing Peacock and which of you is not. You are, I think. You're playing Peacock. Well, I mean, the reason I stopped doing Sims was I was getting a little bit bored of it, but now I'm itching for it again. Uber ready? I don't know. I was planning to do the Ubers on Spark. The reason why I prefer Spark is because you don't need to aim. Like, for Peaconka bouncing, you need to literally click your mouse onto the boss. So for Ubers, it can be a little difficult because you can't just be focused on dodging. Spark, you can be entirely focused on dodging. Shoot literally anywhere. You don't aim it. It's just a lot less stressful. Like, of course you can do Ubers on Peacock, but it's stressful. I don't even know if yeah, I don't know. I'd probably want to do the swap first. I'm in no rush to do Ubers. Thanks for the follow, Jester, Danny. $13-15 waves. Bro. You didn't? Did you find the Uber is a little stressful or no? Was it not too bad? No, it's not a joke. Do you play Pee-wee every league, or have you come back after a long time? I don't know how I ended up on your friends list, but that's funny. Cyrus tragic. True. Shaper and Eater super easy. That's good to hear. Ooh. 1.4 div for this. I think I might just sell this. Fuck it. What are the beasts in this now? Or does this still have special beasts? Also, is this being price fixed? I know these used to be price fixed. There used to be like 20 price fixed listings. I don't know if, probably not in this league, but just to be safe, I'm listing it higher. So the strat to doing this is you just put it on a white map. But like you take all your void zones out and you just run them, right? I've never actually farmed this before as like a strategy, like bulk farming this. I think that's what you do though, right? Maybe not. Take out all your void zones, put it down here, and just do a couple T1s. The beasts, or maybe the beasts do need a high eye level. I don't know. Ubercyrus is pretty difficult in general, I find. It's also the hardest on Poison Spark, yeah. That must have been many, many years ago. I don't even remember. I don't think I have a character called that anymore. That character has been deleted. I thought this memory thing gives only special beasts, but the thing is, I think some of the special beasts are now in the main drop pool, so I don't really understand how it works. Because you can definitely get vivid vultures without using that now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, it's the same beast, they're just more common? True. That makes sense.
My mana is gone.
We're getting really close to halfway. What is half of a div? Or 0.7 of a div? 380. Oh, nice. He paid exactly what I was expecting. Feels good. Starting to get some chaos back. I spent so much of it today. It was actually pretty easy to spend my chaos today.
Approach, challenger.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Build feels pretty unkillable in maps now, eh? I don't think my health has spiked in a long time. Do I know what mod is best for keeping flasks up? I think less charges used. Because we're always gaining charges. We have different ways of gaining increased charges gained. So that leverages that, right? I think.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's also better if instead of you have use when charge is full, just do use when the flask effect ends. But the downside of that is you need to press all your flasks every time you change an instance, and I'm just not doing that. So I'm doing the lazy way. Once I have the Tides of Time, and I'm on Spark, and I have a bunch of like extra investment on clusters and stuff, I will do the use when it runs out. I think that's better. Well, geez, how long did that take to get half a level? It's not too bad though. Like we're quite high of a level. What's my rank right now? I'm ranked 243.
Farewell for now.
Where did this guy come in? I guess he doesn't want it.
Ahoy there!
Well, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Because I think if I come back in the morning, I'm gonna be very excited to do Abyss. I'm getting a little tired right now. And I don't want to switch to this strategy. I just want to hit this safely. I don't want to risk dying. Maybe I'll make a YouTube video before bed. I don't know. Either today or tomorrow I'll make a video. Because we've made enough upgrades. I feel like there should be some sort of follow-up YouTube content for everybody who doesn't watch the stream. I'm gonna rate a YouTuber. I see he's playing PoE, Moxie, and he doesn't normally play PoE, but I really like his content, so that'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna rate this guy. You want a video? Yeah, okay. I'll try and make a video before my next stream. Worst case, I'll make it after next stream, but I'll try and get it done before then. All right. Let's check this guy out, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow we hit 98. Tomorrow we blast lots of simulacrum. Tomorrow we make some upgrades too. We're gonna put this on. I don't know. We're gonna maybe craft the. I want to craft the cluster maybe. All right. Have a good night, everybody.